Good evening. Welcome back for those coming back and those on replays. Hey, we hope you stay. So, tonight we're back to, of course, our wonderful case of the Outer Worlds. Yes, we get to zip on back to that to have a good old fun time out there. That's my game of the week. Time to get over, but we'll basically be doing the murder on Gordon or Eridani, somewhere like that. We'll go with the ether wave thing. So let's get over, because I'm not going to scuff this too much longer. How we do? Oh, we're doing good. All right.
Welcome back, Captain.
Yes, welcome back
How can
indeed.
I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. I was hoping you would ask.
Murder on Oranos. Orana? Oh, never mind. Halcyon Helen versus the Brain Eaters. Ruth Bellamy as Halcyon Helen.
It was the law-forsaken parasites. I had become obsessed. My quest to stop them. To avenge my partner, Philip. And my ex-partner, Bernice. And Lieutenant
Roach.
Jurgen. And those two informants had brought me to Rizzo's distillery.
Ew.
But it wasn't just the triple distilled deliciousness of Rizzo's Spectrum brand vodka that I found there. It was death.
Good bottle.
I made sure the Brain Eaters paid the price. But at what cost to me? It's you.
This is the Halcyon News Network with breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Halcyon Helen has been murdered. Administrator Ludovico of Rizzo's refused to answer the big question on everyone's mind. Who will Spectrum Vodka's next spokesperson be? Claiming that a special investigation must be concluded first.
Captain, we have a communication coming in from one Administrator Ludovico.
Get off the transmission, Cedric. We agreed to let me do the negotiating. Law be with you, friend. I am Administrator Ludovico of the famed Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. But there's no need to stand on formality. You may address me as Mr.
All right, Mr. Levitico, what can I do for you?
Halcyon Helen is dead.
Right.
Murdered. Her death is the tragedy of our lifetime. As the face of our new product line, her murder is a stain on the Rizzo's brand. She was scheduled to unveil our newest product, Spectrum Brown, before
Ew.
this tragic event. But we cannot move forward with our unveiling until we apprehend the killer.
And what does this have to do with me?
All right, Ludovico, that's enough. You don't know what you're doing. Let me handle this.
Sublight?
Captain Hawthorne, Sublight's favorite freelancer. I'm such an admirer of your work. Cedric Kincannon, Sublight Underground. I'm so glad we're hiring a third-party investigator. No one wants to see a troop of UDL guards stomping all over my hotel. Least of all me. The murder of Halcyon Helen is a heinous assault on this colony. I look forward to watching you find the miscreant responsible and drag them out of the shadows.
Never heard of Sublight Underground.
Don't worry. You and I are going to become very close acquaintances. I run the Grand Colonial Hotel and Piraeus Spaceport. Ludovico and I are business partners, in a manner of speaking. Eridanos is our shared responsibility.
Eridanos. There we go.
Eridanos is not our shared responsibility. Eridanos is my responsibility, to which you and your organization have latched on like a parasite.
Ludovico, you wound me. I'm establishing rapport with our new contractor. Let's not give him the impression that you can't be trusted.
Do you really want to do this right now, Cedric? You want to antagonize me while I'm negotiating a contract? Because I promise you, I'll win.
As far as I'm concerned, you're both idiots. Can we get back to the point here, please? Let them argue. Can we get back to the point here,
Yes,
please?
exactly. Thank you. Honest to law, how hard is it to hire a freelancer? Apologies, Mr. Ludovico. That was inappropriate of me. Captain, I'm Constable Maria Keene.
Right.
Hiring a third-party investigator was my idea. I've been studying your dossier.
Mm-hmm.
You are an extraordinary scientist. If your talents extend to forensics, then you may be exactly what we need.
Cool.
As far as I'm concerned, you're the ideal inspector for this case.
How many people are involved in this communication?
Just the three of us.
Just 3. No one else is going to jump in here unexpectedly.
You must excuse us. The situation on Eridanos is tense.
Uh-huh.
If we don't bring Helen's killer to justice, this scandal could scupper our entire operation. Please, Captain, I'm asking you to help us. While you're pursuing your investigation, we'll make you a guest of honor at the Grand Colonial.
Well, I will come
The
look.
future of our complex may depend on your success. I'll leave you in the constable's care. Mr. Kincannon and I must have a word.
Fine. But Rizzo's is paying for that hotel room.
I can't tell you how grateful I am for your help.
Mm-hmm.
And even though they may not show their gratitude, I know Administrator Ludovico and Mr. Kincannon appreciate your involvement. Mr. Kincannon could lose his spaceport if board authorities took over the investigation, and if Rizzo's is forced to cancel its unveiling, we might never recover.
Uh-huh.
I represent the law, Captain, but what's happening between Mr. Kincannon and the Administrator is politics. Politics are not my area of expertise.
Not
The
mine
law
either.
is simple. Politics are complicated.
All right, I got what I need.
Transmission terminated. Captain, we are now cleared to land at the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex.
All right, what can you tell me about this?
Eridanos is a hydrogen-helium gas giant, distinguished by a well-defined ring system.
Neat.
The Eridanos Atmospheric Complex is a system of land masses propelled through a thin layer of the upper atmosphere, where humans are potentially capable of surviving. There are several reasons why someone would hire your services. In descending order of likelihood, they are as follows.
Mm-hmm.
Desperation, confusion, mistaken identity, inebriation, and genuine faith in your abilities.
Well, good to know what you think about that. I'll get a level for that, too. Yay! Uh-huh. I'll take the guns. And it's done. Yep, and then I can put the next 5 levels into here. I think that's up to 36 is the new level top. You do? I do. Oh, even more crap. Yes, please. Gorgon is its own thing. We'll get to that later. I think it's like Tartarus, Olympus. There's reasons to go there. But we'll go here first.
On the atmospheric complex in Eridanos.
Hurrah! Alright. Now, I did get myself a new zap gun. Yes, I did. Concur. Okay. That's done up as high as I can do it. Okay, power grip. White muzzler, thank you. I'll take one of those. And power, it already has plasma. I don't think that does anything to it. Take one to find out. Otherwise, take one of these. Take a cool. Weapon range. Range weapon spread. Range weapon spread. Oh.
Is
And
it time for your regular daily period of
stop. I'm going to take this, that. Can I re-equip everyone with stuff? You got that and that. You got this and this. You got the Ultra. Cool. That. Perfect. Bavardi. This and this. Vicar with this and this. Sam.
consciousness?
All right. Oops. Silly me. Silly me.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain.
I want to put this thing in there. And that thing in there. Thing in here. That thing in here. I can sell those.
It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Please, drool. I don't.
Remember that you are not in.
Okay, Ellie, you're coming with me. Pavardi? Yes, I don't need firepower. I need science. And picking the blocks. Spectrum brown. It's brown, drink it down. 90 proof. It's at 45 ABV, something like that. Da-da-da-da. Here we go. Oh, laggy on the in-play. The Spacer's choice. Let's go. Let me
Can
talk.
we talk?
Sure, why not?
Does being on the case give us temporary immunity? Think they'll let us confiscate a few stray bits?
Something tells me that's not a good thing to talk about.
Oh, Captain, it's beautiful up here. Could we get more jobs like this one?
Maybe. Those little hopper ships.
Hello there. Hope your atmospheric entry wasn't too troublesome. As a guest of honor, you deserve the best in company.
Bellhop Norval.
Sublight Salvage and Shipping Underground, or Slug, as we like to call ourselves, is delighted to welcome you to Eridanos.
Get out of my way, slugs.
I'm the Grand Colonial Head Bellhop. I'm here to grab your bags and direct you, the inspector, to the Grand Ballroom, which was the scene of the crime.
Okay, well, let me get the details of the murder.
I can try. I was the one who found Helen's body in the Grand Ballroom. Corpse wasn't in the best shape. Aside from that, I don't know a whole lot. Helen was supposed to host the unveiling for Rizzo's newest product, Spectrum Brown. Until you catch the killer, the unveiling's been indefinitely postponed.
Oh no.
Helen's death has been a shock for many. A lot of people are inconsolable. Hell, even Black Hole Birdie, Helen's beau, has wandered off. Some folks think he had something to do with the murder, but I don't believe it.
I still don't understand why anyone would have it in for Ms. Helen.
We should ask if they're comping the minibar. This might take a while, if you get me.
Folks get heated when it comes to serials and their actors, I suppose.
Was she a divisive
Not
figure?
particularly. But I think some folks were jealous of her success, or otherwise viewed her as a threat. Reckon how she came about her fame didn't help.
Oh yeah? Well, how'd she get so famous?
Why, she was a natural. People fell in love with her. She managed to wrangle up a following all on her own. She ended up about as famous and high-runged as your average VP, which rubbed a lot of Byzantines the wrong way. Actors ain't supposed to get preferential treatment. Let's see here. Oh, I already spoke briefly about the Spectrum unveiling, or lack thereof. It's still an awful shame. A lot of folks looking forward to that.
Product release a big
You
deal?
bet it was. Rizzo's rented out the ballroom in the hotel just for the launch event. Reckoned it was gonna be a real swell affair. Rizzo's ain't unveiled the product since the debut of Spectrum Ultraviolet. Invisible to the naked eye, and as it happened, prone to causing massive internal bleeding.
Sounds like some good
Anyway, I
drink.
think I've held you
Right
up
up there
long
with the,
enough. Once
what
you're
was it?
ready, head
Blago
down to the
Bass,
lobby. The ballroom's
oh,
just
frack, I
behind the
can't say the one
elevators.
from
Meanwhile,
Hitchhiker's
I'll grab
Guide.
your bags.
I don't need you to take any
You're
bags.
certain? All right, then. Guess we can probably set you up with some spare uniforms if you must yours.
Right? What was it? Intergalactic something Bargle guy? Bargle something, I forget. Well, I'm stealing that. And all that. Standard rules. Not nailed down, it's mine. Theft is all relative. It's all relatively mine. And it's not marked red, so it's not a case of me being bad guy. Interesting. Hotel guest, slug operator. You now have a fast travel spot, which means I can come zip back here as much as I want. I did not put that stuff in the gun. How goody am I? I'm basically getting ready all to run away, and I'm basically forgetting all the important stuff. You. Install mod. Mod's already installed. Oh, cool. Damage goes up. Oh, that does nothing. Done. You're welcome.
I understand the lockdown.
This is nice.
Greetings, Inspector. No need to check in here. Your paperwork has all been processed.
Oh,
You should
how...
be able to find the Colonial right ahead.
Oh, nice. You know where you're going? Nope. I know which way I'm not going. Ah, elevator. Gotta love it when you don't know where you're going. It's like, we'll go this way. Where's this go? Right back to where I came from. Yay! Good times.
Fancy place. I hope they're not expecting us to pay.
Not gonna succeed very well, are they? Hotel guest? Hotel guest? Another guest? Guest?
On Helen could meet a fate like this.
It really is a terrible shame.
I adored her cereal, says someone. Alright, let's go in. Let's go in and see what we're into. We can have some fun. Is that gonna be the thing from... I'm gonna... there's Keen.
Ooh, feels like I'm breathing rich people air.
You kinda are. Concierge.
The murder has inflicted severe emotional trauma on me. I demand a room upgrade.
I'm sorry, sir, but while the hotel is an active crime scene, I regret to inform you that all new bookings, room upgrades, room downgrades, and in-room massages are Oh, you're the special inspector. Mr. Kincannon warned me you'd be checking in soon.
Uh-huh. Yes. Do you happen to have my room key?
Yes. No. I don't yet, but I will, Inspector, sir. You'll be staying in our luxurious penthouse suite, vacated just recently. So recently that unfortunately the room's still being cleaned. I'm sure it'll be ready for you by the time you've examined the crime scene.
Yes.
Oh, the ballroom's right behind the tower elevators.
Yes,
Swing
yes.
a left or a right, then cut through the crowd of spectators. You can't miss it.
Crowd of spectators. I'll hop. No, Bill. You're not important. You're not important.
Black hole Bertie's disappeared, you know. The poor fellow must be inconsolable.
Oh, thank the law.
Hurrah.
Inspector, you don't know how relieved I am to see you.
Alright. Do you serve drinks with little umbrellas? Nice to meet you. We spoke over this.
Constable Maria Keene. It's good to meet you in person, Inspector.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Goodnight. Ecstatic to make your various acquaintances and so on. Are we finished with the pleasantries? There's something I'm excited to show you.
Are we talking about the body?
What body? Oh, that. Goodness, no. This is far more interesting than Halcyon Helen's rapidly cooling corpse.
Our coroner has developed a device which may prove useful in your investigation. Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you.
Our office has instructed her to hand it over to you. Oh, please. You make it sound as if I'm turning over stolen goods.
I like her.
Hold my discrepancy amplifier. Hold it in your hands. Feel the way it hums with ontological potential.
Uh-huh. Ontological meaning argumentative. Interesting. Guessing device uses makes of deterministic calculus.
You're rather sharp in your upper story. I can see why you're the inspector.
Mm-hmm.
The discrepancy amplifier uses a deterministic model of our universe to detect the discrepancy between what should be and what actually is. Then it renders any discrepancies visible by using the power of magnification.
Uh-huh. Sounds like something OSI teaches.
Oh, goodness, no. I don't care for OSI doctrine. I just enjoy their math.
I'm contractually prohibited from endorsing off-brand technology, but I'll bend that rule just this once. You'll want to peer into the amplifier and examine the crime scene.
Uh-huh. Ow.
Captain, please show a little respect.
Come on. Nope, not that button. Not that. Nope, that's just auto run. Dang it. Alright, let's double check the actual settings then. It's somewhere along the line. Controls, please. Dun, 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 dun. A handgun. That I did not anticipate.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise.
What?
The discrepancy amplifier is now operational. Greetings, designated inspector.
No longer clueless.
Unauthorized arsonist. This unit has detected a discrepancy related to Halcyon Helen. Unscheduled expiration of. Begin amplification.
I see you've been inside with a modular analytical system. What else can you do?
The discrepancy amplifier has been programmed with advanced speech recognition, scientific analysis, and deterministic calculus protocols.
Oh, you'll love this. Amplifier, tell the inspector about your features.
Please do not interrupt the discrepancy amplifier. The discrepancy amplifier is programmed to take instruction from its registered or designated inspector.
How curious. I must have set its impertinence levels to flagrant.
This unit's features include an automated personality simulator. This unit has been programmed to simulate joy and satisfaction in assisting you.
Let's get started about this thing you found.
Footprint stands out from the normally spotless floor of the grand ballroom. Typically, the ballroom is cleaned twice daily, which means this must have been made by either Helen or her assailant or assailants. Footprint is a tailor-made 8.75, suggesting that its owner was very particular about their shoe size. It is also the exact size that Halcyon Helen typically prefers. There are traces of dirt throughout the footprint.
Aha.
Excellent observation, Inspector.
Purpleberry.
The following compounds have been detected. Purpleberry residue, nitrogen-rich fertilizer, common grass. Grass, fertilizer, and purpleberries can all be found in the purpleberry orchards, located not far from the Grand Colonio. This deduction appears sound.
Good work, Inspector. I had a feeling we'd make some progress once we brought you onto the case. You'll need Administrator Ludovico to grant you access to the orchards. Contact him through the secure access terminal in your penthouse suite. Check in with the concierge. Your room should be ready by now. If it isn't, I may have to go shake someone by the collar.
What other nonsense do you see?
I knew I should have gotten her autograph when I had the chance.
Too bad.
I think these people have never seen a corpse before.
Wow. I would have to say it's probably a good concept because most of them probably haven't caused the corpse before. Oh, now you're over here.
The Grand Colonial front desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, see, that's good writing.
How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Ah. Put some high-profile guests. What can you tell them?
My apologies, Inspector, but that would be a severe violation of guest privacy. We here at the Grand Colonial firmly believe that... All right, my supervisor just walked out of earshot. Some folks just don't understand the importance of gossip.
Right.
About whom? And what would you wish to know?
All right. Let's see. Heard he was staying here.
Ah, Birdie. Is he bigger than he is dumb, or dumber than he is big? I've a bet with a friend. Not sure we'll ever get it to pay out. Birdie used to be Helen's beau, though he isn't anymore, and not just because she's dead. If I had 1,000,000 bits, I'd spend every one just to learn what caused their split.
Mm-hmm.
You know, out of everyone here, I probably knew the least about Helen. I'm not much of an Aetherwave watcher myself.
Fair enough.
And Helen always had a crowd of admirers chasing her, you see. So she rarely stopped to chat. Friendly enough, surely, but always seemed untouchable. Emphasis on seemed.
So your actor is strangely?
Now that you mention it, she was usually calm and collected, but every so often I'd see her looking all wild-eyed and intense. It seemed as if she was determined about something. Or maybe she was just hungry. That woman ordered a lot of food. Maybe show business gives you a faster metabolism.
Or it could be that wasn't her.
If looks could kill, he'd have put her in the ground 10 times over. Man's clearly jealous of her success compared to his.
Ah, that's understandable.
See, I'd bet we're the only two people thinking about him in all of Eridanos. And I only am because you mentioned his name. If you leave woolly cow milk out, it turns to curds. Leave the curds out, they begin to get stale, then rot. Woolridge is on his way to the trash bin, and everyone knows it.
Ooh, woolly
Either
cows,
he's
like
in denial,
island
or
cows?
he knew Helen would be checking out soon, judging by his increasing demands for a room upgrade. That's a shame, Inspector. What if I wanted to know a little about you?
I like to let my reputation speak for me.
Then I guess we'll have to see if you find Helen's murderer, won't we? Myself, and all of the staff at the Grand Colonial, will be rooting for you, Inspector.
Is it ready?
Ah, yes. We are most pleased to offer you our grandest of grand accommodations, Inspector. The penthouse suite on our topmost floor is now available for you.
Huzzah!
The last guest left her belongings behind when she vacated unexpectedly, so we needed a little time to tidy the suite up for you. Simply call the elevator in the lobby, and our highly skilled operator will deliver. It certainly is a marvel.
I just find it interesting. We had a guest leave suddenly. Was that before or after the
Allow me
murder?
to answer any curiosities you might have about our building and the amenities on offer.
What's this?
Twice the size of the next biggest room, and kitted out with any amenity you want, as well as many that you won't. Best to enjoy it while you can, Inspector. Typically, the only people who can afford the penthouse suite have enough bits to suffocate everyone on Terra 2.
Good way to say it.
Also, please inform me if Woolridge gives you a hard time about getting a better room than his. Don't tell him I said this, but everyone on staff wants to strangle him.
Fair enough. Upper floors.
Most certainly. All the important folks can be found in the upmost parts of the hotel.
Good.
You can hardly walk 3 feet without bumping into a tossball grate or a bored exec. Though maybe don't bump into them. Could be harmful to your health.
What about the lower levels?
Who would be interested in a staff-only area? Most folks never ask about the sewers beneath Rizzo's plant, either.
Uh-huh. Sewers.
Of interest to your investigation? Well, I suppose there is that one door we're not supposed to open. But I'm sorry, Inspector, I'm not authorized to grant you access to any staff sections of the hotel. You'll have to find a way in on your own.
Goodbye. I didn't need to talk to you further. Bum 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 bum.
Hello there, my inordinately esteemed guest. If my hello were any more earnest, this loudspeaker would explode. What authorized floor can I bring you to?
Authorized floor? Let's go to the penthouse.
Next up, the finest seat in the house.
Oh, not even going into the elevator and talking to them. It's just straight at the intercom. Oh, everyone's here. Well, let's get everyone's Profit of Profitability flyer. Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving my shoes on.
Even the air in here feels too sweet. Almost sticky.
Pigsty! Slovenly! These premises are unsuitably disordered.
I tend to...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The imprint left inside this suitcase matches the silhouette of Halcyon Helen's iconic handgun, the Needler. The weapon was recently removed.
Wigs? Ah, clue. I better take that one for myself. Collect all these clues. And that one too. And this. Wait, so when all the things are scanned, it goes away. There's no more things. Ah, sparkle bits and bits and bits. Messages. Ms. Helen, thank you for choosing the atmosphere complex, blah, 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 from Profitability. Helen, you and I must be enemies. We not both branch the same tree of plumage. Command audience, master of performance. Your project, how to make your vote. Seminar, spearheading your project, how to motivate your workforce using ancient weaponry. And I, and I quote, nonsensical vanity project from a dyed-in-the-wool buffoon. Personal auditors soon. Hack 8.5. Hack 85. $50. That button. 50. Oh, Hack 7. I got a helmet in here that does the same thing, don't I? I do. I know I've got one here. Lines this, have that, both. Boom. What I did. Lockpick. This. Tech skills. Lockpick. Sneak. Oh, you can go over here. Stealth skill. Sneak. Go there. Hack. Sneak. I had a helmet for that. Maybe I gave it to someone else temporarily. I may have to go back and re-inspect stuff. Ooh, can I install anything to this thing? No. I tinker it. Oh, that'll work for now.
Inspector, I understand you've visited the scene of the crime. Halcyon Helen was an important cultural icon. She will be sorely missed.
You mean Ruth This just asked?
Halcyon Helen was more than a character. She was a brand. Her death will now be associated with Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. You understand why that worries me.
Uh-huh. Understand that. Heart-stoppingly good.
Stop. Please warn me before you provide me with unsolicited ideas. There are waivers you need to sign. Back to the matter at hand. Tell me about your investigation.
Yes, I need lead.
Your discretion is appreciated. I admit, I'm beginning to feel more confident in this arrangement. Here, I'm granting you access through the gates to the orchards. You're officially authorized to see this investigation through to the end. There is one caveat. Cedric's being rather intransigent about letting you into the spaceport. Possibly he's trying to hide something. Possibly he wants to annoy me. Possibly both.
I'll bear that in
mind. You have a
mind.
lead to chase. Law speed, Inspector.
Okay, so this is the change.
Hi there, Inspector. It might be a little beyond my job description to ask, but at my heart, I'm still a bellhop. Was the suite to your liking?
It was fine. Don't feel too strongly.
That's completely fine, Inspector. Hopefully you'll warm up to it. Now, I'd love to bring you to a floor of your choosing.
Lobby, please.
To the lobby we go.
Alright, so I'm going to grab you, Elible, and you, Pavarti.
Can we talk? I can't believe Miss Helen's gone. It feels like it's going against the laws of nature somehow. I used to watch Helen's serials. She'd fall into mortal peril every couple episodes, but she always lived in the end. Breathtaking. Have you looked over the edge of the complex yet? Just watch the clouds turning? It's like an ocean without end.
It really is something.
Eridanos and Olympus are the two biggest planets in Halcyon. King and queen of the sky. Looking out to the horizon, I get this feeling that we're in the company of royalty. Eridanos is 100 times the mass of Terra 2, 800 times the volume, 10 times the diameter. We're flying through the tiniest layer of habitable atmosphere.
Yay.
Sometimes I can't believe how small my world used to be. My horizons were about as wide as the walls of Edgewater.
Hmm. Look at you now. Top of the world.
Yeah. We've come a long way.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there.
Guess I ought to call you Inspector.
Yeah, fair enough. Not the front door. I want to go this way.
How awful!
Timeline description. This is a bottle of unreleased Rizzo's product. Helen appears to have attempted to use it to spell something as she expired, but all she managed was a sticky B.
Or a W.
Rizzo's Spectrum Brown has not yet been released for consumption. Spectrum Brown was scheduled to be unveiled at the Eridano's Atmosphere Complex in partnership with Halcyon Helen. Now calculating likelihood of Halcyon Helen using her final moments to endorse Rizzo's Spectrum Brown. Low to moderate likelihood.
Mm-hmm.
Correct. Bertie Black Hole Holcomb is a registered guest at the Grand
Holcomb seems to be a
Colonial
common
Hotel.
name.
Accessing guest database B. The Grand Colonial Hotel is proud to serve the following VIPs. Bertie, Black Hole. Burbage 3001. This evidence has been recorded for later reference. Now generating pre-approved compliment. Splendid work, Inspector.
Okay, so we have all the clues there then. Aha! He says.
What floor would you like to visit?
2.
Oh, so sorry, but you're not actually authorized to visit that floor. What authorized floor can I bring you?
Boring conversation. Ooh. Rizzo's! Excellent. I can get rid of the junk I don't want. This, that. Kudos. That helmet, this helmet. That helmet. That armor. That armor. That's fine. And an absolute ton of junk. You selling any guns? No, you don't sell any guns. What about you? Assault Rifle Mark III. And Cleo. Dialogue 44. Stealth skills minus. Stealth skills minus. 39 with sneak. 39 with sneak.
Get your damnable hair out of my face. I can't see the corpse.
Like a kid who first gets this magnifying glass. It's gotta go. Does this work? Does that work? Come on, let's see. Anything else wondrous around here? CNP knows their CNPs.
Wonder who gets it if you hit.
Ugh. It smells worse than rancid salt tuna.
Oh, hello.
Well,
What
I
are
think it's
you?
coming from the pool.
Analysis reveals the chemical signature of this compound is 80% semblant of fertilizer used in the purpleberry orchards. The other 20% is semblant of pool water.
I would say these guys died because they drank the wrong thing. Somebody poisoned the sprats. Like you're supposed to be going. I know where I'm supposed to be going. You have any idea what you're up to? No, I've got a thing that shows funny things, so I'm gonna go have a look at it. I just thought they were vertically this. We're maintaining a certain amount of horizontal movement in order to stay spaceborne, so to speak. Interesting concept. The whole thing is not so much a... Oh, nothing important there. Do, do, do. What do you do? Underground agent, limit manual on this. You lockdown. Let's permit alive this without explicit permits this. View logs. Work log. Every bridge locking down except for the one leading to the purple. Headed out there to make sure it's done all right. Interesting. Let's eat it. Ha 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 ha. Full bridge, wilderness for 8 hours, 14. Return to work. 90. Open safe. Safe? Ah. Oh. Hit. That's stealing. What do we got? 61. 71. This is my luck now. 91. That's right, I forget. I get double markers from my equipment.
Deft hands, Cap.
That's not anything useful. It isn't, is it? No. And dialogue plus that. That's 15 dialogue. Nothing suspicious here.
On it right now. Genuine. I've been here so
Ah.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Physical analysis reveals this to be a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on bottle shapes and label types. Chemical analysis reveals that this is not a crate of Rizzo's Spectrum vodka, based on flavor notes and presence of excess ethanol.
Packed Spectrum. Regular Spectrum shipment. Should be encountered with something Sublight would do. Perhaps Slug, different from the sister group they claim. It's old sock stamped candid. Not legitimate Rizzo's product. Hmm. You're just hunting for anything, aren't you? Yes. Welcome. I'll take the elevator this time. Yes? Ooh. I have a little doubt Ellie would be right. Just looking at you, it's like, you are a complete crazy person. Blood bruiser. Okay. I'd say I'm probably not allowed over there right now. Pilot house. Rizzo's Spectrum. Could it be that it was actually another Rizzo's employee? Did in Halcyon Helen for basically removing the possibility that there's Spectrum product. Maybe not so great after all. Building. And it's got a blue door. I can open it. right. Something underneath the building. We'll go back there out later. When you find out you can do something new, you have to do it everywhere.
It's real pretty up here. Almost like they cut out a piece of Terra 2 and brought it up to the sky.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise.
Harlow? Oh. Still talk. Okay, that does not go far. Three, four, three. What the hell are we mixing here? Pool cleaner. Watercoloring, chlorosenol, dehydrate. Ah. View VAT1 status. Brominating oxalator. Blue watercoloring number 422. Brominating oxalator. Answer will be removed from chemical vats and mixed into a new compound. Gained unknown compound. Hmm. It was not pool cleaner. Now let's say it is. Muriatic acid. Chlorosenol. Hydrogen deformer. Muriatic acid. We've lost unknown compound. Gain pool cleaner. Neat. What the hell are Raptidons doing up here?
Look at us! Why would anybody bring Raptidons up here? Don't this hotel have a policy on animals?
You'd think so.
The law, that's over.
Do. Gardener. That's stealing. Boom, 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 boom. Oop, there's a growl. So I can bring this. Nice. Oop, CNPs.
We're in the middle of a lockdown. No one's supposed to be coming.
Tech skills, tech skills. Hack. +5. I'll take all your things. Blade stuff, don't care. Makes a plasma something or other, I don't care about that.
And when I can't get a hold of anyone in the orchards, I can't make sure of that, can I?
No, Miss Fergus. Sorry, I'll work on getting a hold of someone.
Great, you do that. swear to the architect, Matthias, if you've lost your rifle's ionization coil again. Oh, wait, you ain't part of my crew. What do you want?
Who's
An
Matthias?
idiot. I suspect he's avoiding me, actually, which is the first smart thing he's done all month. Sorry, but do you need something? Between the landing pad, lockdowns, gate closures, and constant questions from angry guests, I've got a lot on my plate.
Is it Matthias?
I wish. Matthias is about as useful as a manta queen in a saltuna cannery.
Ooh.
Wouldn't give a damn if he were lost. Frankly, he'd be doing me a favor. If you're serious, I'd appreciate the help. He's been missing a few days, and we're low on staff as it is.
Wait, you only gotta search for him now?
It's not exactly uncommon for slug agents to go on the odd bender. They'll pick a place they think I don't know about and hunker down. Usually I don't bother with the discipline and paperwork. Gotta pick your battles.
Fair enough.
Thing is, they usually resurface within 24 hours, or at least yell for medical help. The missing crew member's Evan O'Connell. He's one of about 2 slug agents I can trust with more complex tasks than stand here and look tough. Friendly type. Well-behaved, followed orders.
Yep.
Anyone else, I'd think they got drunk and fell asleep in a ditch somewhere, but O'Connell's not really the type.
Ah.
He was last stationed at the Wilderness checkpoint.
I'll get right on that. Go swinging on the bridge. No this. You know, call me crazy, but you think that looks safe. As I was about to say, you think you'd make most of these things connected via, shall we say, domes? Ah, there's a thing over there.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
The dog.
Here we go.
Damn it.
Come out and play. You hiding? You scared?
That's the last of him.
Too many canids. I don't need another perk point for basically that. What are you guys doing here?
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The garb on this security guard identifies him as a member of the Rizzo's Corporation. His rank would have been that of Jawbreaker or higher. This security guard has experienced premature expiration. Evidence strongly suggests a conflict with Marauders.
At least he gave his life for a worthy cause.
Plasma 3.0. Ace.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Really? Where? Oh, right there.
This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter with Marauders.
N-ray. Weapon sight range. Keep that. I just bought that. 10% surcharge. They don't like me. Ooh. Retro rockets. That sounds tasty, doesn't it? Can't jump over it. So if I'd gone this way, I would have gone around this way. Oh well. Three locks.
Clever.
Yummy. You don't have to run with it out all the time. Good to know. Those aren't... So those are hooked on and not like with a full eye loop either.
Security Officer Danvers, nightly report number 27. No sign of trouble, but I'm on the lookout. If it's out there, I'll find it. Wait, I think I see someone. Approaching now. Excuse me, sir or madam. I require your participation in my nightly security report.
So, Harlow was rottener than week-old Borst. Big surprise.
Frigid air. Coolant, huh? Oopsie, I don't have a lockpick for that. I will in a moment. Frigid air, huh? Oh, it's a different type of energy. I know. I have that as corrosive. This $72. 89. Perfect. $585 versus... Well, that's easy. Here you go, Ellie Pavati. $371. 40. Okay, you like blunt weapons better. Ooh. This will be my DMARC weapon again. This is your DMARC weapon. Lockpick? Yes, lockpick. Lockpick.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
I may have nimble fingers, but I enjoy having a good hat. Now, I have to wonder... Purpleberry orchards. This is only doing cold damage. But I'm gonna get a cold freeze. I might put a freezer on. Wait, I don't have bonus to freeze damage. 263 to 394. It is more than this. It is. Overseeing Orchardist's office.
Maybe I could hold up my end if your people weren't sabotaging my operations.
Hello.
And if sabotaging the orchards weren't enough, you had to make it personal. You really had to bust my Insta coffee maker too? The nerve.
Right, I'm against you
Hold
right now.
that asinine thought. Who was this armed stranger who just wandered into your office? Back up for a fight you can't finish?
What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this fella. I think it's mightily more likely that he's under your payroll. Here to burn down what you haven't already.
I see. Just a visitor, then. Congratulations, Hathaway. Not everyone's abandoned your orchards.
Well, shame that you're trying to change that. Anyway, sorry for the heated reception, stranger. There's just been some trouble here of late.
I hear someone broke a coffee maker. They need to be punished.
Hathaway, and I'm in charge of these orchards. Though it seems like certain groups, which will remain unnamed, are trying to change that.
Oh, how terrible.
Looks like I'm stuck playing the part of customer service rep. Guess it's different from the usual. Yeah, just another woe to add to the pile. In the past, the orchard subcontracted security work from Slug. Keep the malcontents on staff from causing too much trouble. But between the Spectrum Brown unveiling demanding all of our resources and the recent uptick in worker accidents, we just ain't got the budget for security. And, of course, Slug has decided that instead of being reasonable, they're just gonna sabotage our operations until we start paying them again.
Look at the poor Rizzo's manager, lying about Sublight to make himself feel better. Shame he skipped where Rizzo's was short on our payments months before the new unveiling.
Look, at the end of the day, it's obvious that Slug is sabotaging us. I ain't paying until they come clean.
Oh, I can figure out what's really going on.
Thank the law. Some good news. You hear that, lapdog? Truth's coming. Better fess up while you still can outside of an interrogation room.
While I'm sure you'd love to have a scapegoat on whom you can pin your own incompetence, I suspect you'll be disappointed. But what do I know? I suppose it's up to your new hiree.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet?
I'm still looking.
Well, at the moment, I can't do a whole lot with this vulture hanging over my shoulder. So I suppose you may as well take your time.
Really now? I consider myself more of a watch canid, here to make sure you don't try to run off without paying us.
There's something else you need to know?
Uh-huh.
Got a lot of dead saplings that'll cost us a lot of bits. I've got a feeling someone poisoned them somehow. The mechanicals were hacked. They're pretty much running amok. If you could keep from destroying too many, I'd be obliged. Would save us a lot. That said, you might want to be careful. Those things are built to take on waspkitos, and waspkitos are generally tougher to kill than people. Just something to keep in mind. The tower processing console is completely fried. Whoever took it out must have used some...
Me? Nut Hut.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Rizzo's! Welcome to the Purpleberry Nut Hut, you wonderful, wonderful customer! Thank you for giving my humble existence value.
What is it out of your neck?
Can't tell if she's happy or in serious pain.
I sure am! Good lamps you got on you to take notice.
What's that on your neck?
Oh, that? I call it my little passenger. I don't know why. The name just appeared in my head when this thing showed up on my neck. Don't you dare! Or I'll cut something off you! Gosh, I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. I just felt this urge to protect my little passenger, even if it means hurting you.
I see that. Oh, did you pick up that thing?
I don't know. It just appeared one day. I guess I just picked it up while working in the orchards. Sometimes I wonder how it showed up, and I start to worry. But worrying feels bad, and I hate feeling bad. So I don't worry about it. Couple of days. Ever since it showed up, I've been feeling happier and happier. I really can't imagine life without my little passenger. Now I'd love to get you something. Maybe a couple somethings? Whatever you... No, I'm sorry. The only celebrity who shopped recently is Black Hole Birdie. Quite the affable man, as it so happens. And the stories are wrong. He could probably lift 2 benches of tossball players at once, not just one. Laws, not just affable, but virile, too. Ooh, wait a minute. Now that his beau's dead, that means Birdie's single. Maybe I'll strike up a little more than conversation the next time he comes by.
I'm not sure he's completely over his grief.
Sadness is a big old waste of time. Besides, the sooner I start courting him, the sooner we can both be happy. I'm so glad you asked. The orchards are my third favorite subject, with my first being Rizzo's refreshing drinks and my second being Rizzo's toothsome confectionaries. Our orchards are the source of 63% of Rizzo's total produce, which correlates to 112% of fresh goods throughout all of Halcyon. Give or take a few percent, of course. If you want to know more about each part of the orchards, might I recommend one of our fantastic tours? One of our options is even audio-guided as a special bonus.
I'd like.
Oh, I'm so glad you said that. Our tours are my 4th favorite subject. Every part of the orchards is so rich with Rizzo's lore. Buy a tour ticket and anoint yourself with knowledge.
What are my options?
We have 3 tour options: Premium, Premium Plus, and the Golden Ticket. Each option is wonderful in its own special way. Premium includes a 10-minute pass to the Sprat Petting Zoo. Premium Plus comes with the novelty Purpleberry and Amber, and the Golden Ticket is audio-guided in addition to being self-guided. Which kind would you like?
I'll take the golden
You're
ticket.
in luck. We have 1 left. Normally they're 100 bits, but seeing how I'm sold out of everything else, that's great. Thank you so much.
What do you have for trade? Yeah, okay.
Our alcohol stocks are larger than ever. And a good thing, too, because I just can't seem to stop myself from getting into them. Our products are just that good.
You've got a weird symbol.
That's not funny.
And you have a weird symbol over your head. Whirly balls.
I don't think I've ever seen an orchard before. I mean, other than Miss McDevitt's garden. You mind if we look around a little?
Ellen discharged the pile of piss. Cool. Fast travel penthouse, fast travel this. Where are we? We're up here then. Yay. Alright. I was worried there for half a moment. And now I feel sad. Not getting into that one anytime soon. This building is just an outdoors runaround thing.
Can we talk?
All right, Ellie, what do you want to talk about?
Guess I ought to call you Inspector while... Something on your mind?
Got something to say about chasing down
I
this?
sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
No, it isn't about money.
Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is. That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides,
None of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
I got no connections here, but play my cards right, I can come out on top.
Now that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Well, I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Huh?
If there's one thing you could say about Lucky Montoya, he was always at the center of a story.
You knew him?
Sure. Like Ada said, he was a big name among freelancers. I met him at Lost Hope once. He was buying rounds for everyone and telling a story about one of his jobs.
Ooh.
Pretty sure half of it was made up.
Oh, why do you say that?
You ever get the feeling someone's just trying too hard?
I guess.
There was just something about Montoya I couldn't quite trust. He was always the center of a room, and he slapped a lot of backs to stay there.
You think it was all talk?
Yeah. I'm trying to say that if he screwed this job up, that's on him. I still like our odds. He may have had a rep, but you're more capable than he ever was.
Ah.
Hey, don't get used to it. What's on your mind?
Any idea what happened to him?
From his arm? The decay makes it hard to tell. Could be a lot of things. Torn off by something with big teeth, torn off by something with big claws, torn off by someone with a moderately sharp blade. Or maybe he just got too close to heavy machinery. Sure. Something on your mind?
Nope. We're good. Apparently. Dun, 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 dun.
They got the job on us. True professionals.
Why are primals here? And they've gotten into the vodka. Drunk monkeys. Disturbed ground.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Analyze.
Footprints match the shoes previously analyzed in the Grand Ballroom. There is a 110% chance with a 10% margin of error that they were left by Ruth Bellamy.
That's 100% to 120%. I can live with that. Ah, in a hurry. Tracks hesitate. Turn its spot. Pause. Look behind her.
Anything interesting?
That's real good work, Captain. You think the killer was chasing Miss Helen through the orchards?
Yeah.
Lovely weather calls for a harvest, I do believe. Well, sweet hello there, valued visitor. I am sure sorry to break it to you, but our orchards are closed to all officially guided tours at this precise moment in time.
Oh, my dear Law. Sir, I don't mean to be rude, but do you know what's going on with your face?
Why, thank you! Rizzo's encourages all workers to put on a happy face when engaging with valued customers.
No, your little passenger guy
Rizzo's
happens to be
does
clipping
beseech
through
you
your neck.
Please purchase one of our self-guided options if you're wishing to join one of our rejuvenative, relaxing, reformatory tours. Now with a Puzzle Hedges trademark maze hunt and special edition taste testing for an extra 35 bits a ticket. An excellent decision you most certainly won't have cause to regret. Now, presently, you're standing smack dab in the pride and joy of Rizzo's nearly natural product development sector. We call this fecund landscape the Purple Berry
Fecund.
Orchards, since that's our main crop.
Fertile.
But we also sow and grow mock apples, nanners, pea-free nuts, tarmac, and more. Of course, tours of any access level must be suspended during a scheduled pollinization cycle. Our waspitos are quite territorial and have been known to sting both workers. Pollinization by killer waspitos, indeedy. It's cutting-edge Rizzo's technology. But don't you worry, valued visitor. Our pollinization cycles only run when the orchards are empty, for safety reasons. When a pollinization cycle finishes or is aborted, all waspitos are biologically programmed to return to the hive, their holding pen. Of course, the very last thing Rizzos would want is a beloved tourist bumbling into the hive and triggering an unscheduled cycle. So you'd best steer clear of it for safety. Yes, indeedy. I've got the wondrous honor of having just been promoted to 3rd Keeper of the Grounds after the last one disappeared on the job. Gosh, I guess about a week ago now? Before my morning clock-in last Sunday, I was but a lowly nanner peeler picker on the line shift. Now I'm responsible for growing every...
Don't you find it suspicious?
Sweet, no. It's not like he was murdered. He simply disappeared without a trace and hasn't been heard from since. And the groundkeeper before that one? Well, she wasn't missing at all. Her body was found near hive control, covered head to toe in thousands of welds. No mystery, and certainly no murder with what happened there. I mean, you can't exactly can't speak for others, but I most assuredly don't. I reckon you could talk to my supervisor, the gosh and goody gumdrops, but I could talk about the orchards till
Did you see her?
Ah, you mean that lovely actor who got herself dead? Damn shame what happened to her. She did come by, but not during any official tour time. I thought she'd hired a private tour at first, but it was Dr. Blossom who was showing her the way to the RR and DD labs. Can't imagine why she'd need to meet with our head researcher on the Spectrum product line outside of her lab hours. That's right. She sure made for some
She was the
lovely
advertisement person.
Maybe it might have involved an issue with the launch batch then? I can't rightly say. All I know is one of our certified tour guides could have given her a much more comprehensive tour of the grounds where that... Can't say that I have. We use bad batches of liquor for our pesticides. Only the exterminator mechanicals are armed around here. And I haven't seen any bloody objects aside from the usual pair of gardening shears. Unless, that is, Miss Helen was also stung to death by pollinization waspitos? She wasn't, was she? That would be a mighty... Of course. Why, you say that as if it's a bad thing. I am quite overcome with happiness, indeed. You won't find a Rizzo's worker in all of that. Happy workers lead to happy customers. Happy customers are repeat customers. And repeat customers make the charts look better on our weekly profit reports. So if nothing else, it's my responsibility at all times to smile, smile, smile. And you know what never fails to... What kind of investigation? You wouldn't happen to be from the health inspection office, would you?
That's right.
Oh, drat. This distresses me, and I do not like feeling cross. I warned the orchardist this could happen when we halted our monthly bribe to Slug. They were always a reliable go-between, regarding inspections before now. So, what might you be looking to find out, Mr. Did he now? That sounds about right. He has been mightily outspoken in his disdain for Slug in recent months. The overseeing orchardist had the last groundskeeper deliver a contract termination in the place of our regular payment. Rizzo's decided we don't need their services anymore. See, with our new morale-boosting medical treatments, our employees are much more productive.
What is this thing?
Sorry, I'm not at liberty to say. Trade secrets and all. I do hope... I can't stop you from poking around, but there's a reason why we keep him...
I do.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Aha!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
They go that way. Puzzle hedges, a hive, storage warehouse. Uh-huh.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Incoming!
Smile, damn you!
Boom! That's the last of him.
Ow, what am I being bunked by?
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Are you authorized to be in the conservatory? Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Are you my ex-wife?
Part of this reminded me
Fell
of
off
the
the side of
scientists.
Eridanos under mysterious circumstances 6 years ago, conveniently rendering our marriage contract null. You must be the new, groundskeeper? That can't be it either, seeing how the new one hasn't died yet. Just who are you?
Uh-huh. Hard question to answer. Who am I really? Who are any of us?
Merciful law, that sounds like a lot of philosophism, which is highly outlawed throughout Halcyon. But I won't report you, considering how heavily armed you are. Bleeding hell. Standing up like this makes a body forget how stiff he gets, bent over plants all day. Indeed. Tromped in and out of the conservatory with no heed for anyone else. Good thing none of my charges were damaged. Starlet or not, I would have had a harsh word for her. I heard she pushed her way into a tour of the RR&DD labs not soon after. She's just a serial actress. Yet she acts like she's deserved of the same access as a co-CEO. Well, she's not going anywhere ever again. I sit inside and I look at plants. Goal is usually to make Rizzo's fruit products hardier and sweeter, but for every success, there are a couple of hundred failures.
Understandable.
Example, tried breeding native Tripicale with a foreign strain. Would have called it Hexticale. In the end, it bred so fast, workers were swallowed up before they could harvest it. That one, I think, can be attributed to the waspitos. Some lament their irritability, but their productivity is unmatched. What's a few dead workers in the architect's designs? You say angry. I say efficient. Not only can our waspitos defend themselves, but Rizzo's investments as well. They come through the orchards only during pollination cycles, as dictated by our hive control operators, which means that visitors usually aren't on the receiving ends of their stingers.
Yeah, if something goes wrong in hive control.
Well, yes, if there's an equipment malfunction, the pollination cycle will have to be manually shut down, which means traveling to hive control while the waspitos swarm.
Gee, that doesn't sound at all ominous.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Congratulations, Inspector. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
You went in here. Why? Get out. Part of this note is illegible due to dirt crushed below its writings. Helen, I know you stumbled onto the scoop of a lifetime. Neither of us could have. Slug Docs is looking for me. Time to get out. You hear me? Don't waste time packing. Just go as soon as you read this. Nowhere to meet me tonight at Ping Grand Ballroom. If I don't show, take the next ship out of here. Don't look back. B. Well, B sounds like... Oops, stole it. I don't like that. You don't like that? No, I do not like that. So she came out here to get the note.
Timeline discrepancy detected near. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Incoming! Ah! Yeah! Down they go!
Wanted to make you smile.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Here we go. Keep being you.
Way to go, Cap!
Do. More power!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased timeline discrepancy. Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
John's tossball stick is bent and cracked, exceeding tossball regulation requirements. Matted with
bits of wicker detected, embedded within the chunks of dark matter. Wicker is not a known ingredient of the dark matter product.
Examine the end of the stick. A picnic basket, some sort of upper class mating ritual? No.
The only members of a tossball team strong enough to crack a stick in two are the dedicated hackers, like Black Hole Birdie. Whatever Ms. Ruth Bellamy must have relayed to the tossball hacker during their picnic together instigated a furious increase in his usual strength threshold by 52%.
Something went wrong here. I really hope it wasn't the food.
When this, please return it to this one. Woohoo! I got 2 sets of armor. What do you guys do anyway? 119, 72. Your armor, 62. Pavardi, what's your armor? 66. Ellie, you are now the proud owner of 119 armor. That's only 21. Momentary taste the purple berry. Well, let's go over here and do this little thing.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, it is not currently attached to a mechanical. This canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide, on purpleberry saplings is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards.
Where are these usually
These
kept?
canisters can typically be found in the nursery storage building in the purpleberry orchards, except for this one, which can be found here.
Brilliant analysis.
Chemical makeup of substance: 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
50-50 water, vinegar.
Their mistake. That's gotta hurt. You got him.
Everyone all right?
Behold Rizzo's all-natural orchards, trademark. Unlike our competitors, who think they can do better than nature, we let nature take its course, only better. Instead of the lowly honeybee, at Rizzo's we have crossbred wasps and mosquitoes to create the all-natural wasquito, copyright. With their elongated proboscises and stingers, these hardy insects are capable of both pollinating our lovely fragrant fruit flowers while at the same time defending them from any and all pests that might harm them in any way. It's an all-natural solution to an all-natural...
Think he'll have to go in there sooner or later? Entirely possible.
Here we go. Nice captain.
Beginning security control.
That's the last of them.
Geez, you guys cannot shoot a moving target. And I'm glad. Screw the sprat. What was that?
timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Maybe it's in the maze. Boozer nearby. Equip this.
This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading, console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Perform chemical.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35, number 49, number 240, number 322, number 340.
You know you're liable to get sick doing that.
Break it open. Hunting rifle hyper. Ooh. That'd be cool. Add in acid for the shotgun. Ice for this. Oh, got another perk. Movement speed. Don't need to do that. Area damage received. That'd be good. Right. Well, I haven't explored all around here all I can right now. Ooh, no, I have not.
Ready for this? Bring me down. My body? That's the last of them. To make you smile.
RRDD Labs. Alright, so as a note, I'm staying with the shotgun. This seems to be okay, but not that good. Although this does more damage, I think I can do a little more than that. And there may be a possibility of getting a, a little bit on the other side, too. Wouldn't that be nicer? Ooh, fine.
Here we go! Keep this up and I won't have any new battle scars.
Okay, well that connects somewhere else by the look of it. And I have not spoken with Anne in here. Access inventory. 23, SAS speed ups, keep stinging those, breaking the stingles down, probably separate. Groundskeeper notes. Pick 'em. Wilderness Exploration Reserves got drunk. Our primals, and primals theoretically beat him to death with his own rifle, escaped to the orchards. Ah, isn't that wonderful?
Hey! Oh, wait. I'm supposed to say the slogan. Okay, you can do this, Anna. Here goes. It doesn't matter if you're you or me. We're all part of the Rizzo's family. How was that?
I thought that was a real good effort. Keep at it.
Good effort, I
I wish
guess.
you just said it was terrible. The pity stings worse than the shame. I'm sure you've guessed it, but I'm not the best at remembering slogans. And when I can't remember them, I tend to just make them up. But I guess that's why I'm just an intern and not a full-timer. At least, not yet.
Sign of a beleaguered actor?
Oh, yes. I thought I saw someone who looked self-important enough to be her by the conservatory some time ago. Not to speak ill of the dead. I simply never liked the way she stole the limelight from the true star. Burbage 3001. I certainly am. That aerodynamic chassis, how the light glints off his rotund head, the way he enunciates, cry havoc, and let loose the canids of war.
I guess some things always happen.
I got
But,
a
you
little
know,
lightheaded
Shakespeare
there.
and the original Klingon and all.
Nobody does Shakespeare like Burbage. What were we talking about? Who?
Oh, that's
I
showbiz.
suppose so. What? No, that's ridiculous. I can't tell you I've never made any mistakes, but it'd be pretty hard to keep my job if I were trying to break everything.
Yes.
Though there was the time I tried to fix a broken hinge on one of our mosquito hives and released a swarm. Chased me around the orchards 3 times before I managed to get help.
Considering the whole sting you to death thing?
Don't I know it? Worker friend of mine ran afoul of one of the swarms and had to get new kidneys. Not due to renal failure, but because the mosquitoes kept stinging his kidneys.
Oh, suck.
Don't worry, though. Mosquitoes are typically only about when living folks aren't in the orchards.
So what happens to get out this?
I am contractually obligated to tell you that mosquitoes never get out during visiting hours. But when they do, the only way to get them to return is to go directly to hive control and activate emergency recall. Which isn't easy, considering all the hives near control. But this is all a departure from what I wanted to say. I've been trying to help the orchards, not harm them. Hold a moment. You haven't found anything, have you? Why should weed killer affect saplings? Weed killer. It's in the name. It should kill only weeds. That really seems like it's more on product design than on me. Well, maybe. I might have had a supersized cup of mixed purpleberry punch and lemon slap that I might have knocked over when I was running routine diagnostics. Look, I know what you're thinking, but I have the proper permit to mix those drinks. I just left it in my other work uniform.
I doubt it. I've used that exact same line.
Hey, we have a lot of uniforms. It's hard keeping track of all your belongings.
Did you dump the drink on before or after you removed the panel cover?
How did you notice? The diagnostic normally takes hours, and that's only if humidity's low. I wanted to take the initiative to try and make it faster. But there's nothing to come clean about. I've just been doing my best out here. It's not so different from being a regular worker, just with less pay and less respect. Oh, it's also more dangerous than traditional employment. You don't have the experience to back up your work yet, but being fired isn't any less threatening. Work-wise, I do a bit of everything. The orchards have been short-staffed as long, much higher chance of promotion. If I can tough it out here without getting axed, I can skip the 5+ years of customer service I'd normally have to deal with.
Well, that's a
I
positive.
can prove my merit here and move up in the world.
Who wants to deal with
And
customer
the sooner I do
service
that, the
for
sooner I
5
can start
years?
to improve it for everyone else.
Wow, good luck with that.
I get the feeling you don't think I can do it. That's okay. Trying. Laws, you've got a sixth sense for finding the most embarrassing question, huh?
Yep.
My mother is the Rizzo's assistant vice president of flavor testing. She set me up with this position. Mostly to keep me from troubling her work, I think. Consequently, I don't always feel like I deserve to be here. Much as I love delivering coffee and medical attention, not quite, no. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I sometimes feel that our workers could be treated a little better. Maybe only get electrocuted awake every other day? So I'm shooting for administration in Rizzo's. Happy to enlighten you on the fascinating world of internships. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Uh-huh. That one's okay, but that one's stealing? Wait, does that just go outside? Before I break the lock open? Yeah, it just goes outside. Okay, was that a better pistol I just picked up? Vermin 2, Vermin 2. Not really. Ooh. Wait. This here was there. I know. I gotta find a workbench. Whip out all my mods. Push them up again. There's gotta be something over at Hive Control then. Yep. Let's head over there. We can do the R&D. And we should probably head into the maze. Samuel the lawyer Hoots.
They got a hedge maze? Captain, we gotta.
Yeah.
Nice one!
Watch it! I've already told you 6 times, and I'll tell you 6 more. I don't want a fucking tour! You can badger me all you want. I don't care if I'm from Forest Mills. I'm here as an individual, and I have just as much right to be here as any other visitor. You're welcome to bring a lawyer if you really want to try to force me out, but I can guarantee you that I will bury them.
Watch your tone. My killing hand gets itchy every time people raise their voice. Do you scream at every single person who approaches you, or am I special?
Don't play dumb with me. How many of you fools have I spoken to by this point? 7? 17? Wait a moment. You have all your teeth. You're not soaked in filth, and you don't look quite as slack-jawed as the regular Rizzo staff. Are you not with Rizzo's?
No, I'm not.
My mistake. I'd ask what your intention was for coming here in that case, but I imagine you're not here for the Spectrum original either. Regardless, please inform me if you'd be interested in a job. I've spent enough time out here that I'm starting to itch. I do not enjoy itching. I'm sure you have questions.
Uh-huh. You said you're a lawyer. What are you doing all the way out
When
here?
the going gets tough, the lawyers start going. Some farther than others. I've been a junior lawyer for coming up on 20 years now. And quite frankly, I'm getting old.
Fair enough.
Hopefully, there will be enough legal kindling out here to fuel my firm for a while longer.
I
do indeed. Specifically, I'm their general counsel. Forest Mills, if you somehow don't know, owns Tile, Wentworth, Dock Rocket, and 24/7 Furniture. We're something of a big deal. I did. You see, Rizzo's has been advertising a contest in the puzzle hedges. Whoever gets to the center first gets a bottle of the first Spectrum ever made. the Spectrum Original.
Mm-hmm.
My interest, however, lies with the associated promise. The chance to attend the Spectrum Brown unveiling and meet Halcyon Helen. Indeed, you are a savvy one. Rizzos can no longer make good on their promise, which means this entire contest is one big fraud case. All I need is a single piece of evidence.
The
With the
original.
Spectrum Original bottle, which is located in the center of the puzzle hedges, I will have all I need to sue Rizzos for all they're worth. That's where you come in.
Why do you want to sue them?
Technically, I sue not on behalf of Forest Mills, but for my own benefit. In arbitration, it might be difficult to argue that this contest is designed to slight Forest Mills. However, as it so happens, if my lawsuit takes a chunk out of their savings, then I can collect while also damaging their capital. It's a mutual win. I make millions, Rizzo's falls further from the board's good graces, and Forest Mills...
The maze.
Navigating the maze is normally no easy task. Rizzo's has no interest in giving their property, however old, away for free.
Right.
Come on, Captain, it'll be fun. Not like they got Mantiqueens waiting around the corner or anything.
I'm glad you're feeling confident, but this maze is deadly by design.
Oh, goody.
And if that weren't enough, Zimmerman and Navarre don't want anyone sneaking away with their prize. The place is mined and rife with murderous mechanicals.
Yeah, whatever.
Excellent. I look forward to finally being able to focus solely on legal matters. Oh, and keep an eye out for competitors. Odds are they'll be looking out for the original as well.
Greetings. Have you brought your auto-mechanical to the service technician lately?
Been unscripted to be a code phrase. Am I wrong?
Clever, aren't we? Should be careful. Making accusations like that could get a body into a lot of trouble.
But...
Anyway, forget it. You aren't the person I was looking for.
Mm-hmm. How do you know I'm not?
You're not covered in a layer of dirt, fertilizer, and self-loathing. Listen, I don't know you, so I'd rather keep my admissions to a minimum without the presence of legal counsel. I was waiting for someone to give me information about these hedges. That's as much as you need to know.
I'm pretty sure she's hiding something, and I'm not sure I want to know what it is.
I take offense to that. I think. Shh, not so loud.
After the prize at the center.
I guess you already know. I am indeed looking for the prize. You've caught me.
You're not the only one looking for it, I imagine.
No. There's a bottom feeder who sees an easy payday connected to it, but he's hardly worth considering.
Okay.
I also briefly engaged with an optimistic young woman intending to use the original as a springboard for upward mobility. Better than letting it rot, but still not ideal.
Uh-huh.
What interest have I in an unveiling? I don't watch much in the way of serials, and crowds only make it easier for people to get behind you. I'm after the Spectrum Original itself. And not to drink. Have you noticed that there's no trace of anything the corporations have done in the past? In fact, this contest for the original is the only time I've ever seen a corp refer to a prototype product not currently on the market. And why isn't it on the market?
Did you mention? That is a little strange.
Indeed. And it's happened before. Seems the Corp are trying to hide their past failings. Anyhow, it's valuable to me to collect that which might inform future generations.
Well, enough about that.
Think fast. Never know when someone will come out of a bush, bolt or pistol at the ready. Keep your voice down. Never know who might be listening. I did. Someone I paid to inform on the orchards after I heard murmurs of a prize here. For security reasons, I never learned much about my contacts. All I knew about this one was that they were a groundskeeper. But the one here is either senseless or acting very well. Presumably, whoever I was in contact with was lying. Or they were found out and hurled off the side of Eridanos.
Uh-oh.
Here we go!
You're not what I'm looking for. But I will take the medicine. Spectrum Blue vodka. I think this is the shittiest maze ever. Entirely possible. Dead Sprat. Doesn't go very far. You're right there. Nope.
Here we go.
This way. Oh, fair enough.
My word, stranger, you sure gave me a fright. I thought you were one of those strange sorts heaving all over the place. Maybe they got a bad batch of purpleberry wine. Since you don't seem to be laughing maniacally or projectile vomiting, think you could do me a favor? I'm trying to come up with a new name for a glacial age product, but the creative side of things just isn't my area of expertise. Do you happen to have any ideas?
Wandering hedge mages asking strangers for a product device? Pastime?
Hey, just because I'm in a hedge maze doesn't mean I'm not on work time. So what do you think about helping me out? Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure I'll come up with something.
It's a funny feeling you're not here to sightsee.
Hell no! Who'd sightsee in a place like this? I've nearly stepped on 3 landmines, and I just had to crawl through a hole in a hedge to keep myself from being crisped up by a mechanical. When you hear the word maze, do you typically think of instant death? Close. I want what's in the center. You've heard of the competition, right? Whoever gets to the center gets a rare Rizzo's product and the chance to meet Halsey and Helen? My eyes on the rare Rizzo's product, namely the Spectrum Original, the first product Rizzo's ever made. I intend to reverse engineer it and make it Glacial Age's own.
Taking someone else's old thing and repackaging it as your new thing? Classic Byzantium.
Ooh, this is dandy. I was not expecting any feedback from field testing before I'd even created the product. I'll be sure to jot that down for future reference. All I need for my prototype is the original itself. Then I can start production.
Oh, you're not the only one seeking.
Reckon not. I've seen a couple of folks as out of place as, well, me. One's a lawyer. You can tell by the smell of cigarettes, booze, and tears. In a sense, there's a lawsuit to be found with the original. On principle, I don't want him to get it. Also, ran into a woman with a funny look in her eye. Plain told me she wanted the prize so she could stick it on a shelf. Hell's the use in that. Shelf ain't gonna help nobody.
Isn't stealing the original?
Dishonest. I've only ever heard that word used in that arbitration serial Lawful Labelle. Rizzo steals, Spacer's Choice steals, Auntie Cleo steals. And so, if Rizzo's decides to release one of their original products for anyone to take, then it's Glacial Age's...
Good luck with it.
My, oh my, wouldn't it be wonderful if a freelancer could help rescue...
Goodbye. Actually gonna make you crawl through the hole? Does look like it, don't it? That didn't go where I wanted it to go. Bracket. Yeah. Loud. Do, 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 boo, boo.
Here we go.
I can't hear you laughing. I just want to be your friend. I just want to be your friend. I just wanted to make you smile. What could do?
That's the last of them.
No, it's not the last of them.
Warming an area. Now leaving the area.
Boop, 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 boop. Are you going the right way? Who knows? Rupturing host. Best way to solve a maze: follow one wall the way around. What?
What another fighting me?
DeWitt Hathaway. That goes nowhere. Ba-da-da-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay. Well, we've seen this side of things. Well, I didn't want to be your friend. I want to be someone else's friend.
There.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Find your way to center of the maze. Earn one-of-a-kind boon. The right to look product free of charge.
Analysis. Ground appears to be scattered with purpleberry seedlings. This particular strain is of a variety proprietary to Rissos and should not be in common use.
Reynolds costs. Oh, didn't hide their tracks too well. You can look at the center of this thing. Hooray! Okay, that's kind of sneaky. Not this way, but 2 energy cells. Yeah. Oh, me and my shotgun. Do 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 do. Not that way. Ba ba da ba da da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da da ba. Do 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 do. Bottom bottom. Rough. To the hives. The hives to the hives. Don't activate the controls while you're here.
That was a nice warm-up. Incoming!
Okay, so obviously... That's probably important, those frosty things. You think so? I think so. Puzzle hedges, forking paths. Purple berry. Oh, that's Activity Queen. Disappearance of a watchman over there. Okay. No, we don't want to do that. I heard you, Spratty boy. See mushy rooms. You're not killing us because they're a little bit of experience. At this point, they're so worthless of experience.
Hello again, youngster. Bleeding hell. Oh, there that damn thing is. Thank you. I guess this proves it's wise to label your things. Otherwise, some fool might use them as prizes in an ill-advised scavenger hunt. I will admit, I did take the original, yes. But I did so to keep it away from those who shouldn't have it. It's safer in my hands. If you're here to get it, I might suggest you give up. I'm known to be quite a stubborn git.
You know, taking the original makes it seem like Rezzo's lied about a prize, which is fraud.
Damnation, hadn't thought of that. Isn't my having it better than any random guest making off with it? I guess not, if it'll cause the company more trouble. Here's the original. Don't do anything with it that I wouldn't do.
I don't know. What would I do with it that you wouldn't do? Gonna go through the center thing? You know full well it's gonna set off the hive. Yeah, no, it probably is, actually. I'll give it to the lawyer. Why? Well, first of all, he's the first one who asked for it. And second...
I'm glad you're back. The sooner I gain your assistance, the sooner I can leave these miserable outdoors and return to my temperature-controlled office. I'm sure you have questions. Ah, finally! Where have you been all my life, my darling? You and I will make quite a team, won't we? Your pay, good freelancer. I shall win this case in your honor.
Right? Boom. Here you go. I don't care. Do, 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 do.
Congratulations, Inspector. You've discovered more footprints belonging to the deceased actress known as Halcyon Helen.
Obviously, I did not click on those ones.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare you off.
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going? You got a complete report for me yet? All right, let's hear the details.
Well, drink was spilled.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your...
I see you left a few of them intact, even. Smashed more than I'd like, but I guess I'm glad you didn't obliterate them all.
Never did like leaving a job half-finished myself. But that's me.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos? Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be asking yourself. I mean, a slug agent could have initiated hive control with the intent to initiate a pollinization cycle and stop it just as quickly. Maybe they were just gonna do it later.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, you picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can't force you to tell me anything, but the peace of mind would have been worth much to me. Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get. Can you mediate?
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go.
Never like paying bits if I ain't gotta, but you're right. If we get production finished now, we'll be able to pay later. Thoughts, Slug Boy?
I think that's the first interesting suggestion I've heard since our back and forth began. Slug can wait for an increase in costs. I hope we won't have this conversation again.
Woo! Critical damage. Scope. Use that as my block off. Eh. Sneak. I got sneak over here. Don't I? Hack. Hack. Sneak 7. Hmm. Hmm. Oh well. Ooh. I can do that. If I can find a workbench. Rizzo's has changed their tune. That's true. My workbench, I can... Technically a workbench behind. Isn't there? There was a workbench back there. I saw it. Bum, 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 bum. Which means I could swap this for this. Ellie Pavati. You can have that one. $820. $848. Not a huge upgrade, but a little bit of an upgrade. So where was this bench? It was here.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Where? Ah, there's the workbench. Maintenance logs. Popped off coolant, blah, 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 blah. Oh, up there.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes, yes, yes. I got that. Nice. Escape back. Thinker. That for 5,000. I'll buy another gun. No!
Take cover!
Ow! Ow! I don't know how that one's gonna affect me. It wasn't that high a fall.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This card also expired prematurely, following a violent encounter.
Right, okay, fine, whatever. So we're back to one of these. I like the rate of fire of the Spacer's Choice guns. Much better than the Ultra. Yes. So the Mark III is very good. It'll be better than this. The whole point for taking the weapons isn't because it's so much better than the other one, but rather it doesn't cost as much to upgrade it. Like that shotgun, it's like, it's going to take you, technically, this because it's been upgraded for a while. So I can't upgrade that shotgun anymore. I can, but it's flipping expensive. Versus this thing, which is cheap again, and this is cheap again, and that Plasma Mark III will be cheap as well. So yeah, that thing technically eats the stuff out of this thing. Come here for a second. Inventory. This does 263 in that, and this does 410 to that. That is much better. Anyway. Level 36. Nice. I don't think I can upgrade that. Nope. But Ellie, what do you got there? 645? Or oh, what if I give you this thing? 829. This thing? Ellie got a gun. That is the one thing I must admit that drives me nuts. That I can't just do that.
Miss Helen was at this lab too. We're close to finding something. I can feel it.
Maybe I should have gone to that orchard worker at the end and talked to them before all this.
Hello? I can hear you out there. If you still possess the majority of your mental capacities, please locate the test room through the lobby and to the left. You'll see me through the glass.
What sort of threat we're going to find in here? Model spacecraft. Messages. Subject cleanup. Few recent appointments. Act 60. I can get that. Miss Ruth, this lab tour. Administer Ludovica? Product presentation. Ah. 2 people were here. Put that there. Lockpick. Sneak, that's stealth skills in general. Intimidate, science. Sneak. Hack. Stealth gives me, I don't know, lie as well, maybe? Yes, please. $72 on a hack. Okay, that's my hack. That's sneak. That's hack. That's hack. Sell that one. That's tech skills. That's stealth skills. That's lockpick. Intimidate. It's also my best helmet for my own personal head. Don't need the alcohol. Lichen lager. Ew.
How in the Aether did you get in here? You're not a Rizzo's authorized. Oh, void it all. What does it even matter now? What do you want? Speak up and quickly if you will. You do know that Halcyon Helen is a fictional character portrayed by the late actress Ruth Bellamy, yes? One can't be too sure with so many simpletons around in the day-to-day.
Oh, of course.
Regardless, I am not at liberty to divulge such information with non-employees or personnel lacking security clearance level Spectrum Orange. Of course, if you were to say, contract your services to me, I suppose I could grant you clearance enough to answer your murder-related questions, Mr. Inspector. You see, I've found myself in a bit of a pickle. Some of my lab techs have turned rather aggressive following a recent experiment gone awry. Hence why I've barricaded myself in the lab.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I suppose I should make myself useful. Let me think. I know. I can remotely unlock the supply closets in the lower levels of the lab.
Nice.
Perhaps you'll find some useful apparatus or two in them. And lose my life's work? You want me to just burn my lab and my entire future to the ground over one experiment that's gotten rather out of hand? No, I think not. We merely need to clean up the mess, so to speak. Reset the lab back to functional parameters.
Clean up? They were human beings. Don't you care about them at all?
Staff can be replaced, you know. Research data? Now that's invaluable.
Uh-huh.
Oh no. They're quite unaware of their actions, I'm afraid. We're a research and development branch of Rizzo's, focused primarily on the Spectrum vodka line. But the specific research that goes on in this facility is utterly confidential. So you've no qualms about snooping through my precious research files. But will you understand the data once you've acquired it? Essentially, we research new innovations for an array of Rizzo's products. My present trouble
thing in
stem from
people's
one
necks.
The product's potential for profit is nearly limitless. But I'm afraid explaining the science behind it would far exceed your capability for understanding.
If it's causing sudden aggressive behavior in lab technicians, there must be a fast-acting neurological agent of some kind.
I've underestimated you. Yes, it seems to be an adverse effect of several organisms attaching to a subject. Quite unnerving. Excellent. You have my gratitude, and soon you'll have my knowledge of Miss Bellamy's recent visit as well.
Cool.
Now, if you'd rather not kill my lab techs during this cleanup, I believe you can dispense a sedative gas from a terminal in the utility room.
Your call, Captain. I don't know if the lab techs can even be helped at this point.
The door to the lower labs is sealed for our safety, so you'll need to take the elevator down. I'll unseal the access hallway for you now. Do take care.
Not worth it, buddy.
Mind the gas canisters. After like this, memo for increased popularity. Okay, whatever.
Nice and easy.
Oh, piss. If you're barred here, how do I get into there? Okay, so sneak through here. Don't go that way. There's a bad dude there. Try to... Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Dum 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 dum. Flywheel 1, huh? Why flywheel 1? Sneaky, 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 sneaky. You have to do this DLC the next time too, won't we? I haven't even completed the Preserved Zone, so I would have to say that's a definitive arse. All right. Increase sneak capability. That boosts my sneak to. Sneaks up to 60. Not the best, but that's okay.
Here they come! Oh, yeah!
Not what I wanted to do, but I hit the...
Who's ready for more?
Right. What did I do? I pushed a button and I just like stood up and started running. Doing so good too. Few labs notes. Do this. Apologize. Team Justice. Better be more addictive than Adrenal Time. From this. Embarrassment of that presentation.
Imagine making that much of the stuff and it still tastes bad.
Memo to this. First day, gas hookup. That room's just set to blow up. I didn't want to kill them all. And I didn't. I think I saved like one guy. But it also means I can do this now.
How'd you do that so fast?
Rizzo's could have helped a lot of people with all the bits they poured into this place.
I don't get this thing room at all. Testing kitchen. Bum, bum, bum. See, lost it. Where is it? 98. Here it is. Good thing the supply closet was open.
Just who in the... Oh my law. It's you. Wait. What do you think you are?
We better hurry, Captain.
I don't think Korean's gonna find it. Either they're standing over them still, or they're not. It's that simple.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Body heat readings indicate that the culprit was just here, mere moments earlier in the timeline.
Looks like a standard ventilation shaft to me. Somebody around my size could have crawled in. Wouldn't have been comfortable or, you know, clean. Ventilation shafts usually turn into sprat nests.
Someone wanted to power cut to something. Not sure what.
See that red wire? Whoever cut that wire was trying to disrupt the circuit. They could have sealed the lab doors temporarily. At least until the failsafes kicked in. Somebody didn't want us.
Timeline discrepancy. Confirmation of discrepancy confirmed. This person is most definitely dead. But recently, they were still alive.
Blood loss is oddly minimum.
These puncture marks. It looks like she was injected with something.
Don't see any bullet casings.
Well, they're definitely dead. Any idea what happened?
Strange. Heard gunshots.
Maybe it was an energy weapon.
File. Error detected. This, do that. Turn to root. Files.
Don't they
Da-da-da-da.
realize this just makes us more...
Uh-huh. Iridium gigas, dubbed slugs, have produced, compared to most of our process, brain chemistry dependency, pheromone, dopamine most efficiently. Oh, joy. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, it is highly addictive. And... yeah, highly addictive. And nobody can basically tell us off for it. Great. Ellie, I think I gave you armor that was like 105. Bavardi, your armor is 66. Congratulations. You just get this one. $98, $66.
Timeline. The organic matter that comprises this lab worker died at a similar time and of similar circumstance as the other corpses already scanned.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, someone definitely had etherization.
Attention all personnel. Unscheduled pollinization cycle is about to commence. Please evacuate the orchards at this time. Releasing the wasquitos for pollinization. cycle is now in progress.
What is that sound?
Take your best shot, asshole. Nailed him, Captain!
Great work!
Ah, this would have been the spot I needed to go find. Stay away from that hive over there.
Here we go!
Caution advised. Mosquito venom sacs release the chemical methane withheld that makes a single stick up to 12 times more painful and deadly than that of organic one.
Nice one!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Scan the chemical makeup of the
Code is
multi-tool.
comprised of 99% plastic, 0.5% steel, and 0.5% carbonated sugary beverage. Trace amounts of kerosene, alcohol, hydrazine, and liquid hydrogen also detected.
Well used. Inch long, nailed to its side.
So, what'd you find?
Fuel traces on still dock or distillation station.
Huh. Wonder why someone would leave it here. Does that mean we can toss them over the side of the complex when we find them?
Person, not employed by Rizzo. Brute force trigger on this. Real funny. No password protection, no confirmation, nothing. We knew that was going to happen. It's like... Right? Oh no! Ugh, yellow vodka.
Nice one!
Dead sprat. Thought these were on return cycle.
They're on it. That's smart! Don't mess with us!
A sweetest hello to you again. Rizzo, now with a puzzle hedges.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I can do that. That's on the way too. One here seems to be affected. Scope sight. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. And sell that. Sneak 7. Lockpick. Lockpick. Sell that one. Lockpick. Hack. Sneak. Hack. Sell that because that's just getting confusing. I mean, what do you got? 8 there? Let's just work in your hands. 600. Nope. Still that. What this thing? What do you do with this thing? 300. No. That one better. What if I gave you my blaster? Like 400. 800. I think that pistol's pretty much shot then. Yep. Sell. Weapon. Sell that. Keep that. One day I'll listen to that thing. I promise. I don't think it's a sublight person. You don't? No. I think someone took the tool and decided to use it to basically... Shall we say... frame sublight? It does seem the way. There's a decent amount of content in this place, I'll give it that much. Is that rare for DLCs? Kinda, when you think about it.
This place is more exciting than I thought.
92. Plasma. This. Ultimate bolter. Tac shotgun 2. Sawed-off shotgun 2. Hyper rifle. Yay. Hyper rifle. Not as good though.
Maybe there's another way through.
Oh, it's a quest item. There should probably be another way through. Oh, look at that. I didn't want to steal. In this case, I am. Botanical operational building. Carts tonight.
Mess him up!
Doing this! Oh yeah! Down they go!
I just
wanted
we
to
made
make
it!
you smile!
You have a distinct feeling that somebody here is thoroughly infestable. Or connector complex, scratch today, mount, plays with Evan O'Connor. Deadeye assault rifle 2. Deadeye assault rifle 2. Nope. Off. Puffin, puffined. Here amount of running. Adventurers must be fit.
Oh, you're that inspector. Right. Sorry, but the pool's currently closed on account of it stinking worse than my boss. Of course, I guess it don't much matter, seeing as how you already went and stood in the water, pointing a fancy contraption around. I guess it's no business of mine, but is investigating a pool... Gee, I hadn't thought of that.
There could be evidence in there.
As you might guess, the pool's closed to the public for the moment. Some of the guests ain't taking kindly to it, but it's better than giving folks disease. Hell no, it ain't normal. Almighty, that's a screw-up like none I've ever seen. Almost seems foolish enough it must have been done on purpose. Can't do much now but wait for the stench to wear off. We found the individual hired to clean face down in a puddle of his own spit in the orchards. Wow, they should have just cut out the wage garnisher and hired you. Why don't you add your mix to the pool doohickey over yonder? That's usually what the last... So long as you don't want to go in, I can answer anything you like. Yep, still dead. I met him briefly once. Sounds...
Pool doohickey over there. Pool doohickey? Oh. Ha ha ha! Jump the court. Somebody went over the side, and there's no thing. Yeah, floating cities are nice. I can see that on Venus. Yes, the whole floating islands routine. Oh, you know, all you need is a tank of ordinary oxygen to do that.
Hey, Crew C. It's Amelia. Evan must have gotten into the Spectrum in these crates. Listen to this.
Come out! Come out to play!
Law. He's having a grand old time. I'm gonna take him to A2 under the hotel so he can sleep it off. I'll meet you back at the orchard straight after. See you soon. Evan, come on, you slackwit.
Nothing like grabbing a maxed out gun and going to town with it. Absolutely. They got versions of these guns at max level, then I'm in. Rizzo's Spectrum.
Something might...
For the merit of your work. Overtime may result in higher pay if quality work is considered exemplary. You're right to dock your pay should you damage facilities or equipment. Eh. I'll see you on Department of Labor. Yay. There's a turn somewhere to be made. Wait.
You, hear about the murder?
Can't imagine what it must be like. Living down here like sprats in a wall.
Let's show him. Not even a you got him! Get on!
Do not deal with rabid sprats.
Here they come!
The hell are those parasites doing?
I'm trapped. In room A3. Please. Someone come help me.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Uh-huh.
This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Where's an air vent when you need one, huh? File a cartridge. Helen sidekicks killed. Typhoon Tim. A2 keycard.
I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it.
They get into A3 too by the sound of it too. Your hacking skill is too low to use. Too low, 5 seconds. Right? Hack 74. I was thinking lockpick. Lockpick I do to 90, isn't it? Yeah. Hard. Oh, Jesus. Sprout of unusual size. Gee, that's not a reference on anything, is it? Engineer's final note. Do. Champion's toss ball stick. Toss ball. Backpack mod. Still in the mag pack. Yep. E2 key card to unlock, or a service request to fix A3's door.
I'm trapped in room A3. Please, someone come help me. I'm feeling weak. Please just open the door. And I'm not sure how much longer I'll make it. The door's stuck. And I know I need to write a service request, but I can't get it under the door. Is anyone there?
Yeah, and all the stuff I haven't found a card A3. You certainly didn't have it on you. Not here. Hmm. Where is it? Second there, I thought I'd seen that. 90. I can get 74. I'm hearing sprats, which is a good indicator that there's a sprat place somewhere. Nope, not there. Jesus. I'm gonna go back and forth over the same stuff over and over again. I'm not gonna find it, am I? Burke. Okay, let's have a look. What can I get? Dun, 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 dun. Health restored per kill. That'd be nice. When you have no companions. Yeah, that works. Skills. If you could punch up your hack, I could. But it only gave me 80. Oh, they get an extra perk. Okay. Don't care.
It's done.
Not stealing if no one saw you do it.
Why, hello there. Goodness, I always enjoy seeing guests, but it's been so long since I've chatted face to face that I about hopped out of my skin at the sight of you. Excuse me, I should introduce myself, though you might know me already, just not by name. I'm Bellhop Sullivan. You've likely heard my dulcet tones through the elevator. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm glad to meet you too.
Mm-hmm.
Now that our introductions are out of the way, do let me know if I can help you with anything. Unfortunately not. I was in the operator room for the elevator, as usual. The camera feed only allows me to see within the elevator, which always has many people coming through. For what it's worth, the murder was a right shame.
Oh no.
I always enjoyed the serials starring Ms. Helen, though I did find them prone to repetitive plot structures. But I'm sure you've heard the rumor about what actually did. Well, yes, but having an operator certifies that the right guests end up on the proper floors. We wouldn't want tossball players rubbing shoulders with CEOs. It'd be anarchy. Plus, There's always the risk a guest chips a nail or loses a ring on a button. It's an extra effort, but the Grand Colonial prides itself on personalized service in all things. That and the elevator still works if I'm... well, not necessarily, but they're fairly prevalent on the other complexes. It wouldn't take much for them to find their way here. Slug claims they've got the problem under control, but I don't understand why they haven't simply gone and exterminated all of the marauders like the vermin they are. Oh, well, I'm just here. Oh, yes. Norval's great. Always ready to help any and all guests who might need it. And so handsome, too. His judgment sometimes leaves something to be desired, I will say. Kept badgering Halcyon Helen prior to her death about an...
Okay, well that's definitely not an air vent. Or other route. I was hoping it would be.
I was a few minutes late with room service.
Just don't steal stuff in front of people. That'd be horrible.
Wow, I haven't felt this great.
I must admit. Having stuff pointed out from time to time is definitely good. Well, the card's got to be here somewhere. You know full well it's most likely this console. Yeah, I know. I'm hearing our lovely friends there. So, bathroom point here. I'm not seeing anything on the mapping that indicates anything else. That goes up. Yeah, it says all these are the entrances going into the place. The pool where horror dwelt. I suppose I haven't turned that in. Not getting a lot done here. No. No, I is not. Works for me. Can't be more than 5 levels here at the house. Where did they come from anyway?
And I bet you believed Halcyon Helen's death was the worst.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, thanks a million. Good. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's, I guess I can spare a few bits. I gotta get...
Oh. Okay, that's the storeroom key. Did I put the right sight on this thing? Maybe not. We'll see how it handles. Like, post... I put post damage on there, didn't I? Yeah. Exacto sight. Post armor damage plus 15%. Couple that with silence weapon 25%. This should do a lot more damage. Do-do. Act 90, open save. A flamethrower. Right, still got my lockpicking gear on, don't I? Yep.
Great work.
Fortunately, nothing in here was going to help me with what I was trying to do. Isn't that just a way it goes? I'll have to come back to that side quest once I figure out where the lock in the door is. Let me guess. Go turn that in by heading upstairs. Yeah.
Hello there, my inordinately... Oh, you're the one who visited me. Hello again. Thanks so much for brightening my day. What authorized floor? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
See, I like that. That's a mark of good writing. Right? When you can bump into something and then continue.
I understand there was an incident at the orchards. The pollination cycle began without my authorization. Fortunately, you managed to save most of the hive. The wasp-ketos are essential to the orchards, you see. Losing them would have cost us months of production. The orchards can be a dangerous place, but my workers understand the hazards.
Of course they do.
Something about this incident troubles me. The circumstances are...
Reach for a cigarette. The plot thickens a bit, right? Yeah.
But let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Have you discovered anything?
You could say that.
You have my attention.
Okay.
That's deeply upsetting. Dr. Leora Blossom was an extraordinary scientist and a friend. We have a murderer on the loose, Inspector. As if the death of Halcyon Helen wasn't enough of a blow to our facility. Interesting. The Rizzo's family is a small family, Inspector. Most of us recognize one another. Still, any information is good information. It troubles me to believe Leora could have been murdered by one of our own. If there's anything else you'd like to share, you have my attention. Insisted. That's interesting. We'd scheduled a tour of the lab for Helen. Purely a public relations event to be held sometime in the indeterminate future. Then again, Helen and I were not well acquainted. I can't speak to her intentions.
Oh, she spent time in the orchard.
A picnic? I don't recall approving a private social gathering at the orchards. I'll have to make a note of this information. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Was there any... that's troubling, to say the least. Any transfer of proprietary data is strictly prohibited without my permission. Yes, I share your suspicions. Someone didn't want you following their trail. This feels like more than corporate espionage. Someone's playing with us, Inspector. And I have never in my life enjoyed games.
I do.
Did you discover anything else?
I'll let you learn this.
This incident at the orchards must be connected to Helen's murder somehow. I don't know how, but I feel it in my marrow. My apologies, Inspector. This case is under your jurisdiction, not mine. I leave it in your hands. When you're ready, I suggest a word with the hotel coroner. She should have finished her autopsy by now.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Vardy. I'm gonna leave you behind. Max, you're with me. Vardy's helping you with your lockpicking, I think, though, isn't she? I think she is. Actually, let's go back up to the thing for a moment.
What floor would you like to visit? Next stop, the finest...
Yeah. Up, down, roundabout. Here we go again. Okay, if we go to their skills, sneak, lie, medical. Felix is persuade, sneak, lockpick 12. Ellie, medical, engineering. Okay, I'm gonna leave Ellie behind. Vardy, you're bringing lockpick, engineering, persuade. Cool. You're bringing hack, like that. Okay, fine. Persuade, lockpick, sneak. So, Pavardi brings lockpick. Vicar Sam brings hack, and Ellie is... She was helpful, but she's not really bringing hot dog. All right. I need Pravarti for her lock picking, and I'll need Vicar Sam for other things, I think.
What floor would you like to visit?
Oh, before I do that as well, $350. Plasma launcher 2.0. Victor. Yeah, Victor, what do you got for close combat? Got you with a shotgun, which is only 350. Sounds like a deal. Sam, I can't adjust. Up to the helmets before I go through the door.
What floor would you like to...
Lobby!
To the lobby we go!
Alright, Ellie, you're out. Marty, you're in.
What floor would you like to visit? Oh, so sorry. What authorized floor...
Oh.
What floor would you... Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Prepare to be vaporized, unwanted pathogen.
Oh, sweet gibbering law. Where'd you come from? Sorry, let me just get back in character. Whoa, 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 it's not what it looks like.
Give me one reason.
Easy, friend. No need to get violent. There are as many reasons to spare my life as there are flavors in Rizzo's Spectrum Vodka. I'll give you 2 reasons. First, I am a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers Tossball Enterprise. And secondly, I'm just here doing a job for a VIP. Mascot's honor. I am acting on behalf of Mr. Black Hole Birdie, the Holmeister, the Hack Attack. I don't have a lot of time, but Mr. Birdie sent me to retrieve a message, something he recorded for Ms. Bellamy while he was off his kilter. It's extremely difficult for me to tell you no. In fact, I'm experiencing enormous mental anguish right now.
Mm-hmm.
Will you meet me later, over at the pilot house? I swear, from the bottom of my employment contract, I will tell you everything I know about Ms. Bellamy's demise. What? But I can't? Please don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I can't. Not here. I'm sorry. The Pilot House complex. Meet me there, and I'll tell you everything, I swear.
Random. Dr. Goodnight. Oh.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go!
Continue. You are... There's a staircase somewhere? Nope, there. Ah. You're nobodies. Plasma damage to upper vertebra, occipital bone, cerebrum. Several causes of death determined. Killing blow was plasma down upper vertebra, occipital bone, and cerebellum. Ain't this? Hartford Bosch B.
Inspector, not a moment too soon. I've just finished my autopsy report. Ruth Bellamy was killed by plasma damage to the upper vertebrae, the occipital bone, and the cerebellum. If it's any consolation, her death was instantaneous and painless.
3
I've
rounds.
also discovered a poisonous compound in Miss Bellamy's stomach lining ingested during her last meal. Toxic, but not enough to kill her. Spencer Woolrich complained of a stomach ailment around the same time period. I assumed he was being, you know, Spencer. But now I'm not so sure. The thought occurred to me. I tested this hypothesis by vacating the contents of my stomach and testing for the presence of the same toxin. Slightly elevated levels of mercury and an alarming amount of blue food coloring. But other than that, no. I'm certain it wasn't, as you put it, just the hotel food. Oh, how curious. I do believe you're right. I wonder if this has something to do with the autopsy process. She was Halcyon Helen up until the moment I brought her to the operating table. But as soon as I cut her open, I stopped thinking of her as Halcyon Helen. It's almost as if she stopped being an icon and became a human being. I had a feeling you'd understand. I do keep logs of every patient I treat. Despite appearances, I'm not merely a coroner. I'm also the Grand Colonial's only, and therefore greatest, doctor.
So I'm pretty happy with your work.
I'm very pleased with my work. Cedric Kincannon is an outstanding employer. What I'm about to tell you, do me a favor and keep this between us.
Oh, I love a good secret.
I'd much rather work for Slug than Rizzo's. Rizzo's makes a great show about the happiness of its workers, but I think it's all rather artificial. I'm paid well. I work hard. I'm given respect and a reasonable degree of freedom. Cedric Kincannon runs a tight ship. Most of us enjoy working for Slug. Will there be anything else?
We'll talk later. Oh, find the easier staircase over here. That's the way I do things.
The Grand Colonial Front Desk warmly welcomes you, Inspector. How may I be of assistance to you, Inspector?
Uh-huh.
I'd love to, Inspector, but I don't really have the authority. Moreover, the guests were promised exclusive... That's a good point. If they give me guff, I can just tell them that they're obstructing justice. That has a nice ring to it. Let me just set you up with VIP guests. Oh, my. Well, that is certainly odd and alarmingly unacceptable. Allow me to check the service records. Ah, yes. Not to worry, Inspector. It was indeed cleaned for you. Except for the evidence, which is all of Helen's stuff.
Uh-huh. I think I need to clean up some of this stuff. All part of the main quest, which is kind of interesting. Pilot house, pilot house. Okay, productivity queen has me going that way. Okay. Pilot house sends me up this way. I have a feeling these two buildings will feature in major parts of it. You think? Someone was searching for something, and I need an answer.
Can't get away from me! No siree, Bob! No one bring me down! I just wanted to be your friend!
Here we go.
Felt so damn good in my own. Just wanted to make you smile. Show you happiness.
We are just that good. We got a fight on our hands.
Did I hear something? Maybe. I just wanted to make you smile.
When I got to, oh, not stealing. Damn, that's blowy.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Can I help you with something? Sure. He in trouble or something? Well, shit. What happened? Is he all right? I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so he could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work. Can you just check on Evan, please? I'm on duty here.
Okay, so I can't get to the pilot house. Something tells me I won't be able to get to the other one either. Oh well. Won't get to those two until I have permission to cross those border lines. Me. I suspect there'll just be a person going, "Oh, can't go that way." I'll be like, "Oh, great."
So when the Rizzo spokesman said...
Spencer Woolrich. You see, it could also be a W instead of a B.
What floor would you like to visit? If you see Black Hole Birdie, be sure to get an autograph
Right?
for me.
You know, do a W and then die, and your hand drags it across the top to make it look like a B. Jesus. This is a mess. I'm not going to ask about the cow either.
Zeke Hannigan, Rizzo's Rangers 16th back. Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
Well, what brings the Rangers to?
Since it's the off-season, we're helping support the launch of Rizzo Spectrum Brown. Meet the fans, sign tossball cards, that sort of thing. Just between you and me, Rizzo's ought to cancel the whole event out of respect for Miss Helen. Oh, you must be that inspector people have been talking about. It's a damn shame about Miss Helen. She was always real good to me and the rest of the Rangers. Birdie's taking it pretty hard. Miss Helen was the love of his life. So, what did you want to know?
Tell me about Birdie.
Oh, Birdie was mad about Helen. He was certifiable. The big galoot loved Helen about as much as he loved the game. Trouble is, Birdie was not blessed with an abundance of temper. Helen kept Birdie steady. If he lost his temper around her, it'd be because something broke between the two of them.
Well, where were you at the time, Bird?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but me and a couple of the other Rangers spent the night in Constable Keene's cells down at the spaceport. We didn't do anything serious, just a bit of pranks and vandalism. It's what usually happens when we all get to drinking. Guess Constable Keene saw things a bit differently and had us hauled off. No, we lost him somewhere along the way. Or maybe he managed to get away? I can't rightly remember. But he was definitely not sharing a cell with us. That much I know. Miss Helen was outspoken. She made her share of enemies on account of her expressing herself. Just between you and me, I heard rumors the Prophet never much cared for Helen's brand of blunt honesty. What? Law, no. Birdie's got a fierce temper, but there's no way he'd ever have laid a finger on Miss Helen. What can I do for you?
All right, I'll believe him on that. You will? I got no reason not to.
Who's there?
Who's there? Nobody! It's a Philip Rushman. Keep that for a moment. I can get sold, though. Keep that. You might need it. Holy schmoly. Yeah, I'm still not asking about the cow.
About time you arrived. I see you haven't dressed the way I asked you to, but I suppose that was expecting too much of a non-industry lout. Expect a complaint to management. Now, unless you'd like to waste more of my time, I suggest we begin rehearsing. Ready? You've fallen right into my trap, Captain. Oh, don't bother to fight back. You cannot hope to stop me from installing philosophism as the system's reigning ideal. Oh, you wouldn't harm an old man at the end of his wits, would you? I'm confused, disoriented.
Draw your weapon.
I've even soiled myself. Wait, if you're armed, that must mean you're not with the hotel staff. Oh, no, this is curious indeed. Who are you, and how did you get in here? You're here to investigate me? Oh, I assure you, I'm nothing special. Just an old crook with more money than time. That was a quote from The Retiree's Revenge, in which I played an ex-thief turned decrepit old man. But, of course, I'm certain you already recognized it. Now, what shall I sign first? Your weapon? Your wallet? Or perhaps something a little more personal? Undergarment signatures have been popular of late, or so.
I'm not here for an autograph. I'm here to ask you
Do you mean
quick.
to say you're not a fan? Well, then how did you get in here? The only staffer cleared for guest room entry is the inspector for Bellamy's murder. Oh. Oh! Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Terribly sorry, Inspector. I didn't realize it was you. Understand that I am beyond willing to comply with your search for
Just fold arms. Yep. Hi. Hello. Hello there.
Now that I look at you, you're the perfect reflection of me. Back when I starred in the Marauder's Bane, the absolute picture of justice. Ask me anything at all. I might even give you a straight answer. Indeed. The agonizing bowel pain was most undignifying. While I've certainly had no shortage of inadequate hotel meals, this was most explicitly pronounced. I suspect poison. And who would be most likely to poison me but Chef Anwar? Oh, we've clashed almost non-stop about his slop preparation. He must have tainted my meal in retaliation. How alarming! Whoever targeted her was certainly targeting me. I can only thank my ironclad constitution that... Oh, that's very good to know. Perhaps the poisoner simply meant to incapacitate us both, disrupt the product launch. I couldn't say, Inspector. I'm merely an actor. None that I can think of. I treat all hotel staff equally, and with the minimum level of respect that they deserve.
When you go to the clinic.
Is that a jibe? Could you imagine the tabloid headlines? Spencer Woolrich, Aetherwave star, spotted in gastronomic distress. Very well, then. Certainly. But one quick question before we begin, if I may. How was it that Bellamy met her end? How awful. Whoever did this must have been quite heartless.
What were you up to?
I was meditating, of course. That's how I get into character.
Yeah. Anyone cooperate?
Respectfully, Inspector, it is rather counterproductive to commune with others while meditating. I'll answer whatever you wish. Bellamy has been my co-star throughout the autumn of my career. I should like to think I knew her. In fact, I cannot name a single role in the last 10 years that did not involve her in some way, unless you count the uncredited silent shopkeep on Melissa's Meteoroids.
Why did you see something?
I'm not too proud to admit it. I couldn't get work on my own. Whether or not I wanted to accept it, Bellamy had captured the eye of the colony. People kept talking about the charisma we had on screen, but I felt more chemistry with certain teacup canids than with her. As you may have been able to conclude, I wasn't terribly enamored with Bellamy, but that doesn't mean I'd kill her. I suppose that is enough on that grim subject.
I think I have enough for the moment.
What floor would you like to visit? To the lobby we go!
Jesus.
Yes? Are you here for the double rack of smoked sprat? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but you'll have to wait. Oh, don't give me that look. Let me see if I can pencil you in for later.
I'm here to ask this.
You're the inspector? Here? Why? I mean, you may ask me whatever you want. I have nothing to hide.
What's your craft?
No. As it so happens, I was down in the employee break room. I wasn't taking an unsanctioned break, of course. I was merely fetching ingredients.
Sprat.
Of course I did. I would never allow anyone else to touch the meals of so important a guest. Well, yes, I'm positive. Why? Oh, my law, this is the end, isn't it? My mother always warned me that the culinary world was too dangerous, but I didn't heed her warnings. Spencer Woolrich and Bellhop Owens were underfoot in the kitchen as I was preparing Helen's meal. Either one of them could have tampered with the food when I was fetching ingredients. Mr. Woolrich often finds the hotel's meals wanting. He seems to enjoy complaining in person. While I could appreciate someone with a discerning palate for once, I believe that Mr. Woolrich
Well, he wouldn't
simply
have
enjoys the
poisoned
attention he
his
gets
own
from
food,
us.
would he?
Though don't tell him I said as much. If you wish to speak with him, Mr. Woolrich can most likely be found in his suite on the VIP guest floor. He's usually there if he's not poking around here. Well, it's a breach of professionalism, of course. Why else would I worry about it?
Food combinations turn to acid when unsupervised.
What? Truly? That's an alarming business oversight. Instead of volatile chemicals, the corporations should put barbiturates in everything.
Put drugs in it all.
Barbiturates? but I don't believe that was a risk with Helen's meal. I was, up to something else. I may have taken some time to engage in a teensy bit of recreational drinking, and consequently, I may have... Yes, but not specifically. Owens often procures exotic ingredients from the creatures at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. Our guests can be rather... particular. Let's not talk about the incident with the Raptidon pheromone glands. It's always hard to say when Owens might be back. If I were you, I'd make a trek to the reserve myself. Otherwise, who knows how long you'll have to wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bug him with this one.
I understand your reluctance, but... Oh, I just remembered. The kitchen security camera. It'll prove I'm telling the truth about everything. Constable Keene has access to the security footage in her office at the spaceport. If you visit her, you can figure out what truly happened with Helen's meal. Thank you for your understanding, Inspector. I'm sure you'll find the true culprit before long.
Well done. It's a level. Yay! Okay, I got full power. Bellhop Owens Constabulary. Out the door. Let's go to the spaceport. Oh, damn, it's time, isn't it? We'll go to the spaceport. Man who chafed it. Man who chafed it. What am I looking for here? Constabulary. That way. Oh, you're all the way up there. Well, I should be able to get up there.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch?
If not, I should be able to at least use this.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
So much running. Really think about putting the points into increased speed of running and walking. There's so much of it. It's not bad when you have to fight your way everywhere, but when you're backtracking or trying to get places that there's no sort of combat point, it sort of suck.
Captain.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Slug Light Underground don't like that much.
Slug light? Would that be some form of bioluminescence? No? Nothing?
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm, draw! You want to say that again, pal? Woolly piss! Why'd we decide to do this? Hey, any chance we could reschedule? Maybe do this whole showdown business? You don't need to tell us twice. Come on, all. Let's get the hell out of here.
Dipshits. Deputy Wine Taster.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's Constabulary is currently not closed. Due to a sprat infestation, bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Uh-huh.
All requests for security footage require a nominal compulsory bribe. Is that acceptable? Error. Bit processing unit has been removed, temporarily surpassing bit fee request. Funds will be requested from Rizzo's leadership with interest at a later date. Delivering footage. Thank you for your patronage. If you would like a...
Goodbye.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives. Multiple puncture wounds detected along the frontal bone and between the clavicle. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition. These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Sounds like the Needler to me.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected. These wounds match the profile previously detected in the RRNDD labs. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death. Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find the sprat bastards responsible, Inspector.
Someone took the Needler. We'll take your key card. Singularity, steel around this. Me. Excuse me for shooting the ground twice. Sherman Long. Casey. Suspected smuggling. Blah 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 blah. Zuber. Conscious early. This material value 1,500 bits. Delinquent, 6 the rest of them, getting close to his record. That's good. I love terror on this. Active. Recovery soon. Hack 150, Engineer 65. I can't do that. So seriously, this. Alright, let's check my journal. Codex. Logs. Can't I see what I got? Yes. So working on the dish, then enter out something. Spencer then leaves. Spencer then appears to say things to Chef, turns away, walks in. Empties something onto Helen's food and exits. Hey, bitch. Owen handed something to Spencer, and then he did that. Groovy. Spencer, you're a pain in the ass. Tummy, one of the two. Ooh, by the way.
Reminds me of Moreau's. Just a bit.
What you got?
Hello. Welcome to Arid. I'm Marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping.
Let's see what you got. This, that. Damn. Damn. Got nothing good. I got nothing to sell. Except some junk. Don't work. Go. All right. This way, huh? Uh-huh. Well, we're gonna... take the fast travel here, and then we're gonna save it, and we'll continue this tomorrow. More of the murder on Eridanos tomorrow. Absolutely, absolutely. This has turned into an interesting thing. Always fun when you get a bit of DLC that you're not sure what you're supposed to be doing, and you're just like wandering around in corners. It's like, oh damn it, I spent so many minutes walking around the bottom of that place. Can't look it up because it's part of new playthrough. Well, at least for the DLC. Right? Like I said, we played through the game once before. But not this. So, we'll have to see how we go. Yes. Now let's play it out. As we do. There we go. So we'll be back tomorrow at 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern with more of the murder on Eridanos. Here in Fort. Hey, join me tomorrow. And we'll see what else we can basically stumble across and scuzzaball. Like I said, I might not be making the right choices, but I can't be making worse choices than Spacer's Choice, because it's the name of it. Anyway, back on Monday with more Final Fantasy. There's no need for maintenance. It'll all be basically goody-goodies all the way. If you're in for some stuff, hey, join me on Monday for that. Otherwise, I give a big old thank you for those that tuned in tonight. If you caught me on replay, hey, thank you. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thanks again. So I'm out of here. Laters.